We're doing well. Right, it's Baldur's Gate Day. And we're going to play some Baldur's Gate. The title is the Sharran Gauntlet again, but actually we're nowhere near it. We are, well, we're reasonably near it, but we are about to go and explore something else. So the hope is we get to the Sharran Gauntlet, so we might have a third stream title of the Sharran Gauntlet. Next week, next Sunday, if that's when on the next Baldur's Gate stream. So, onwards. Also, I'm wearing contact lenses, and they are not settling well. They are brand new ones, so it's not just the old ones I was using. I think my eyesight has now changed enough that I'm going to need... The contacts aren't going to be great for reading, or I need different contacts for reading, or something like that. Does mean when I want to show off eye makeup, it's a bit of a ball ache. But if I'm leaning forward and squinting, that's now you know why. Right, oh, we have one important thing to do. So we've got to loot up these guys. We'll go back to camp and level, and then it's possibly not as noticeable as I hoped, but my eye makeup is basically the same as my character's. But my character has a beard, and I do not at the moment. So we're going to fix that. Right. Because yeah, there was a leveling up, so we need to go to camp. You have to click on every fucking thing. Might do a bit of shopping as well. Oh, that was annoying. None of these are... Fucking... That exclamation mark over Lazelle's continuing to get on my nerves. Centigrim. Lightning Jabber, this is a star. No. There's something over here. Oh, don't do that. I don't know what that is. We might come up inside it via some other route. I can't see a way over. Alright. So the Lightning Jabber does more damage than the Skin Burst that we've got. It's yeah, 1 to 2 points more damage on a roll with the lightning bonus. Shocking sting on a hit, possibly shock your target. Throwing lightning damage when launched at a target, deal an additional 1 to 4 lightning damage. Give that a go. This counts as a chasm. We haven't looted the ones over there.
Yoink!
Yeah, this is in some kind of force field. I always get my main character to read everything if I can.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
I think we might just leave that there rather than adding it to the stash. It's useful contextually.
What next?
We're going back to camp, so a short rest is not that important. Not the fish. The guy who likes puns. Someone we... We've frozen them, burned them with divine light. If I played this through again, I might consider doing a very hefty character so that they are the pack horse. A really hefty character with lots of... personality could be an interesting... Torches are not something we ever need, really. We've always got some. And whenever they are required, the game seems to drop some extra, so having a shortage. Ooh. Ominous crevice. Okay, this is where we need to be, I think. Right. Let's group everyone up. We're going to go do some leveling. I think we will level everybody before we go into the next bit. My character's going to shave his beard off. We might also want to go to a shop. Where is the nearest... Grand Mausoleum is the nearest walk point. But yeah, let's go to camp in the day. Right, so if we have a look at my dude, I possibly actually underdid the purple. Let's level everyone up first. Actually, that's not. Let's find the mirror first. Well, this is a big old place, isn't it? I forgot that you can loot the campsites for random shit, and occasionally there is
Swift
something.
as my feet can carry me.
There's occasionally stuff that's actually very useful. We go to the magic mirror. All we need to do is remove it. So it is actually just the next one along. He is somewhat more chiseled of face than I am. That's as pale as possible. It's close. Right, now we shall do the levelling. That's a long old walk. I imagine that's where thingy, Alton camps. Whenever we get him back, he spent most of his time going, I will do these other things and join you later. So, fine.
Greetings.
Right, let's level you up. Right, so we can either level up a sorcerer or as bard, and we're currently on the same. Ah, that would bring us up to the half and half. So at level... a level 4 spell slot. I think we might take a level of sorcery and then catch the bard up a bit later. What do we get? And we get a new feat. Actually, no, let's go with that and then... Let's see. Dancing Light. Minor Illusion. True Strike. This doesn't give us a lot, actually. The cantrips aren't that appealing. But we still got our level 4 spell slot. Alright, let's go with this. Because the feet will be bait. Will be so let's just figure out what True Strike actually does, because if it's doesn't count for spells. It gives the caster advantage. It does count for spells. So, as a cantrip, it's an action. Action, action. They're all actions. We've got enough things, so True Strike looks like the thing to go with. Cause blindness, that would be good. That's some good crowd control. Let's go with Dissonant Whispers. Replace spell. We barely used that. Um. Ability improvement is always useful. 20. Right. Level up fighter. We're just keeping her pure fighter. Her ability improvement. We can now make her strength 20. Sorry, I just need to check this. Oh, that's some help. Okay. Right. I'm gonna do this and then up her charisma as well, so she's no longer. Or we can try and fundamentally fix that some other way. We'll fix that with something added. So if we get her up to strength and dexterity are probably the things she needs most of at the moment. Why do you have weakened constitution? Ah. I didn't realise she'd been so damaged. We can persuade her to use the leopards things. Okay. You've got new feet. Ability improvement. That's 20 that. And increase your strength. Yeah. New subclass feature. What's this? Land stride, difficult terrain. You become an expert moving through windowless, difficult terrain along the street. That's great. We can change your bestial heart. Bear heart. And you get loads of resistances. But that's the thing, is that that's working for us because we just put you straight right in the middle. Ability improvement. This is a chance to get some of them up to 20. Strength and dexterity would make sense. Accept. Right, now we need to swap out the entire team, pretty much.
I did miss that face, you know.
And I met Raphael. I know you were looking for him.
You did? God damn it. I wanted to be there. I wanted to make a deal. All right. So, what did the old devil have to say?
He wants us to kill something, an old enemy of his.
Well, I do like killing. Perhaps if we help him, I can still salvage something from this. He would owe us after all. Yes. Yes, this might work. Now we just need to get on his good side. If we do as he asks, he'll be in our debt. And if he's in our debt, he can tell me everything there is to know about my scars.
Okay. I need you in party with you, Trevor.
Obviously I would. But you have...
Take Carlock's place. I just want to swap everyone in so that we can do everybody's levels.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm glad you opened up to me that night under the stars. Do you want to talk about it further?
Please. There is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us. The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
We're not even in Act 3 yet. Anyway, don't you?
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical.
And now we need Will. Wherever he is.
Well met.
I'd like you to join me.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little... Ready and willing.
Right, let's do some leveling. Health increase, new feat available. We're not multi-classing him, so again, ability improvement time. Boost dexterity to 20. It's not enough. That would give him... Yeah, it gives him an extra one in that, so... Nice, okay. Get a double sport for spell slot unlocked. You get 2 spills and spills. Okay, level 4, banishment. Blight, necromancy, confusion. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. That's pretty powerful, so we'll go with that. Conjure minor elemental, fire shield. Also looks so phantasmal killer. Polymorph. Polymorph's funny, so let's get that. It's always a sheep. What's the flaming sphere? Crowd, that's crowd control. Right, we'll go within web. Fireball. Get rid of that. Haste we want to keep. Ice Storm is probably the strongest thing. And we need to check the scrolls. Let's put confusion in. Right. And your feat, which is going to be ability improvement because it's time to get everyone to their 20 in their core skill. Finally will, I think. Alright, you gain a spell. Wall of Fire. That looks... Let's go with Wall of Fire. Change... There you go. There you go, you're better with your weapon. Right, the final thing is to talk with... No.
All right. What now?
I'm going to save. In fact, we'll do a big save here. We'll finish up here. We're going to convince Lae'zel,
Light on my feet.
if we can, to use the Illithids.
Greetings.
We thought about making use of the tadpole's power.
Mark my word. You might as well consume all the gate tadpoles you wish.
If we must bear the tadpole's burdens, we must avail of ourselves of their power.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
The cult of the Absolute is dangerous. We should take all the help we get. I'm a living example of the tadpole's benefits. I've never felt more powerful. Depraved or not, if you truly wish to be mighty, you need these new talents. The cult of the Absolute is dangerous. We should take all the help we can get. I don't want to cast a spell on her, but I can use my own power.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Gaith and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
We've got enough lying around that... I'd like you to...
Fill up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
Right, so interestingly, right, Lae'zel. Weaken Constitution. We perhaps consuming more would help mend your broken mind. Okay, so manage potential. I'm just going to Google this because I don't quite understand what's going on. Oh, it was just any... That doesn't seem to have done it. This is not useful. Never look at Steam. You've got to unlock an illithid power. But we have.
Yes?
Watch your back.
No. No. So it looks like this might be a bug. Now I found out that I missed out on something huge. But I'm wondering if we're going to have to go back and do that whole section again. Right, pass the checks. Do we have to do 2? Right, okay, so let's give this a go. So it's not made very clear, but let's pop that in here.
Undetected.
Yeah, that did it. It's fixed. I'm willing to just not go back as long as it actually works. So that gave a concentrated blast. Sorry, we're farting around instead of. But let's do this again. We'll try and get this done before the break, and then after the break, we will go and. What? Oh, for crying out loud. Detected tampering or corruption.
With haste.
So let's load the quick save and see if we get the same problem. No. This is very curious and frustrating. Right, so we're going to convince Lizelle. Once we convince her, save it, and then check that 2 tadpoles do the trick. Maybe it's a percentage chance. Who knows? But I'd have hated to have to level everyone again. So
Greetings. Mark, you
Yeah,
may consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Perhaps when the my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
and then Tides of Chaos.
The Githyanki, the tad. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and make space, and my might is good.
Right, now we take a save. Go here. So here's the problem. She's got weak in constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and has since we were in the Zathisk. We have now convinced her to use tadpole powers. So we get this one. So she's got a little persuasion. We now look at her character. She's still got them. Now, concentrated blast. She does not cast or concentrate on anything. So concentrated blast doesn't really work for her. Force tunnel. That's actually pretty good for her. Psychic overload. Your attacks deal additional 1/4 psychic damage, but you take 1/4. That's not so good. Transfuse health. Favorable beginnings. We can try this one because it's probably the most useful for her. I'm just going to quick save here. Now. Yep, that did the trick. So, useful for her. Good, she's gained a good passive. Still got that bloody exclamation mark though. I think that will go away the next time she actually has something to talk to us about. Right. Oh, get back here.
Hello, beautiful.
You peed on me tonight.
I was
yeah.
just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
We're keeping Lizelle in the party. We want Shadowheart with us, so you can place Gale.
My day just improved. Did you want something? I'd join you, but things are looking a tad wonderful.
So it's Astarion or Lizelle. Sorry, Karlach. I think I might leave Karlach at camp actually. Lizelle can become the pack horse for now. I think Astarion is probably a bit more useful in what we're going to be doing. And then we're going to go shopping after that. So I hate it when he does this. It's so... Actually, that'll do. 6 and 1.
It's curious. I had a visit from our impish friend Raphael.
Oh, really?
last night. He wanted to talk about my scars. Or rather, he wanted to dangle the promise of talking about my scars in front of me. If we kill that monster of his.
Mm-hmm. I slept right through it all.
You're talking about a vampire and a devil, darling. We're both rather good at sneaking about in the dark. And now all that's left to do is... well, find this damn thing and kill it.
We will. You're really going to trust the devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
I like him too, but I never say it to his smiley face. Just stay on your guard. Devils will take everything they get and more besides.
Fret not. My soul is quite safe. I am not about to swap one master for another. Even though he's using me, I'm using him too. And what do I care about this Orthon's life?
Okay. Leave. He's happy, I'm bloodless, so we use our amulet of amuletiveness, which is somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. No. There we are. Right. Voice of the Circle. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. Nice. Okay. Right. We're all set. But it is break time. But I shall return shortly. Alright, I'm back. Albeit as a YouTuber for now. Not a YouTuber, a PN YouTuber. Need to remember to turn that off when I'm ready to be back on camera. So, I want to do some shopping, but I also want to do this bit. I think doing this bit is probably wisest. And then we're kind of, I think, mostly done with this area for now. Okay, so just let's leave camp. They don't react to catnip. Some cats just don't. Hello, Drippy, by the way. How you doing? They do react to valerian, but I haven't got any at the moment. The redeem you can do, the thing that they always react to is treats.
The more I believe love is its greatest.
That should be on.
Oh, I don't know. The screaming fever is pretty bad.
Oh. It's not on. Why is that? Something not right here. Hang on. Did categories right? I've been logged out. Hang on. I think they actually variably react to nip. There have been some nip toys they seem to really enjoy, but they don't go all silly and stoned like a lot of cats do. Although they do relax a bit. But the valerian absolutely stones them out. No, everything's set. Hang on. Yeah, the Treats Redeem is on. If I get some Valerian, I'll do the same thing, but it will be about the same price. Also, it has a refractory period, so once they have been affected by it. Right, so we want Lizelle at the top, Shadowheart in the next, and then me at the back. This bit is really clunky. Right. Into the ominous crevice. So now, yeah, this is what we came to find, the morgue.
Moving in.
Ooh. Can we not get across that then? We'll need a couple of... We can go down. And we will. Lizelle. You could probably jump that far. Oh, hang on, we could have done it that way. All right. All right, Lizelle.
Careful.
Do your magic.
Easy.
It should be. You have every goddamn bonus. One case just eats a nip and takes a nap. The other gets 50-50, nothing crazy. Because he both seem to like either fresh off the plant or dried off the plant. Oh, okay. It's worth trying. They could definitely probably use more stimulation than they're getting. A cloak. Flesh melter cloak. Stick replies, whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1-4 acid damage. I think that's going on new. Alright.
What am I to do?
You are literally the one person who cannot. You could jump out, but you can't jump back. We'll just camp scum. Then we'll leave camp. No, it just leaves us in exactly the same place. Oh, this is ball-like.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
That touch. All right. Trying to pass them. Now they all can't get back. Fine. Okay. Turn base mode. We're gonna have to go and Starion use. Okay, that's fine. You also have Misty Step. And you now can jump. Right. Leave it there. What was it? That was a pain in the ass. Exit turn-based mode. Ungroup. Lizelle.
Without delay.
I think you've got some resistances, haven't you? Acid, necrotic, fire resistance. Okay, great. They're going to explode, aren't they? Dropped its weapon. Hit him again. Lacerate won't do anything on an empty armor. Just go for a big hit. And again. Nice. And back as far away from those things as you can. We did not notice that the shadow was still there. Okay. Continue backing away. Not much else you can do there. That's not going well for her. Okay. Get here.
Watch the shadows.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther can I go?
Probably the best thing to do is just get her out of there, isn't it? Right, camera back on. The animations on those are pretty cool. Right, you're in a better spot now. Heal up. Thunder wave. Get a bit closer. Okay. And you can get further away, so get further away. And you turn. Right. You are not visible to anyone, so cunning action hide. Why have you got disadvantage? Well, of course it's immune to acid damage, but there's not much we can do about it. Hide again. End your turn. You don't need to be very close.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, we gave you some more stuff, didn't we? You've got Firebolt. You've got Haste. And we've got Shatter. Go for it. And healing word on Zell. That'll do nicely.
Got to keep fighting.
You come in to back up the Zell. Let's see if this works over levels. No. What crowd control do you have? Resistances to lightning, slashing, acid immunity. Let's give this a go. And we will use healing word on Zell. Oh, they have ranged. Astarion. Inventory. There we go, that's sorted you out. We will use... no, we want to go ranged if we can. Actually, Astarion's got to move, so... What?! That was just...
Time to kill. We'll do it my way. Let's move.
I am fury. I am death.
come around the other side of you. It's just vanished. We can probably just do a chromatic orb of cold here. That did nothing. In turn. Inscribe another glyph for warding. End turn. What's L? I want you to get up here and wait. We can Misty Step, can't we? I keep on forgetting. It can't. These can't get any bigger. We can't see the shadow. Yeah. But we can see invisibility, so...
On the move.
I'm ready.
Here it is. Let's leave you for the moment. Call in your spirit guardians. No, if we jump it will hurt, but we can run through. Ah,
What
fuck
if
it.
the gods are watching me?
Okay. Let's take a quick save there. And Lizelle. Oh. We can use this.
Oh, enough waiting.
Lizelle.
I crave blood.
Oh, no, everyone go back. Ungroup. Now, Lizelle.
Let's have a look. Objective noted.
Oh, I'm protective plate. Transfer resistance, synotic armor. Pick up and add to wares. Anything else around here? No. Nice little battle. Not much in it. Take a short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Right, we're gonna need scrolls of fly or something. What's in my scroll case? That's my potion case. Scroll case. Fly. Right, we can grant 2 people the ability to fly. Let's. We might need to go back to camp, rest for the night, and then come back with Gale, maybe.
Have to keep going.
Dimension door would work. Have to get this the right way round. So okay, let's see if we can get this where I've not used it before.
Never mind.
Dimension door. Oh, we have 2 scrolls of dimension door. Okay, send that one to Lizelle. Just check to see how the one doesn't work. So cast spell. That worked. And Lizelle.
Indolence breeds madness.
Nice. Reuse the things. There's somebody's arm just on the floor here. It's not an interactable object. But okay, we've got everyone across. F1 is you're going to be doing the looting here. Deliciously creaky. Why do I have the feeling I've been in here before?
Curious.
Okay, that's a lot of zombies. Probably the best thing to do is move back a bit. Starion.
Move unseen.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Shadowheart. I want you to get behind there and call your spirit guardians. And Lizelle, draw them in. Take another shot, why not? And that's as far as you can move. That's cool. We will keep your extra action for later. Actually, you can Hunter's Mark this guy because he's going to be... He's pretty chuffed. So you can end your turn there. You're good. Are they immune to anything? Immune to cold resistance, poison immunity, necrotic resistance. Well, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So we can... I want something that's going to create a bit of a problem for them in there. So we could go with an orb of fire just in the doorway. Right. That's fucking annoying. Are you hiding? Sometimes hard to tell. You're not. That'll hurt if we do it. Let's do it. Yeah, it's minor damage. Water. No, we can't do that. And there's another one. Well, that sucked. We can't throw things. Brazil.
Fury, I am death.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Fuck. Okay, things got a lot more complicated, but we will manage. I probably focused too much on keeping my position. Astarion. Hide. $26. Mazel. Yes. Yeah. And throw the alchemist fire. For maximum effect. Just past there. Can't reach that. Okay. I want you to move back a little. Hunter's mark. End turn. There we go. That'll do. No point in having these potions if we don't use them. Yeah, it's not going well for Grim.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Disengage, action. We'll just Misty Step out of there. We'll go with Misty Step. Right, he's pretty close to exploding. Can we Ray of Frost him? Yeah, that looks like it will work. Right. That's fine. End your turn. I want you to tuck yourself a bit further in now. You're concentrating on that, aren't you? Yeah. We got anything that won't break concentration? Poison won't work on them, which is a shame. You can cast Healing Word on Grim. Cast Mirrors. That'll do. So the Lathander's light is affecting them. What just happened there? That's a greater zombie as well. It's probably immune to psychic damage, isn't it? We'll find out. And immune to daze, not that surprising. End your turn. Oh, that was annoying. Didn't realise that was going to happen.
Let's have some courage.
Now, you can almost certainly end this guy.
On the hunt.
Oh, wasted hide there. Never mind. You're fine. You stay there. I want you to move a little bit more obviously there. Get these guys to line up nicely. Your Blade Warded. Do Mass Healing Word. Oh, we can use it off the... That'll sort everyone out a bit.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, she's got Banish Undead, hasn't she? We haven't actually used that, but she has got Turn Undead. Use that next turn. Forgot about that one. Right, what support activities can you do? Yeah, your Mantle of... Blade Ward is for yourself. Kind of handy. Get yourself back up there for the advantage in height. End turn. Nice. Just hit him. There we go. Nice work. Zell, you're up. Take another short rest.
Just a
We held
brief respite.
We handled that battle pretty well, actually. So that's Grim. Keep all the money in one place. Utterly not stealing it, obvs. That's Grim. F5. How are we doing? There's a poison cloud everywhere here. Okay, get back here. And we haven't looted everyone anyway.
Open up.
Probably a camp. Ooh. Heart-shaped rock. There's a lever. Just there. Maybe if we pull the lever, oh, the lever's the other side. That appears not to have done anything. Thunderwave. We could try Thunderwave to clear the air. Nope. Doesn't do anything.
Proceeding.
I mean, there's a lot of looting to be done in here, but what can we do about the poison clouds? Coming up to break time, so we camp, go back to camp. Oh, there's something there. I just got that. Last time we had to deal with a big cloud or something, there was a vent somewhere. That looks like a vent. Okay, yeah. Does Lizelle have some random piece of shit we can throw on the vent? Eva's done nothing.
One true way.
No time to rest.
It's only Lizelle we're
Like
interested
it
in.
will be done.
It was there a second ago. There we are. There we go. That's one. Or a corpse or something we can loot here. Yeah. Nope.
What lies within? Handprints on the door there. Someone's been poking about, as these Faerunians say.
Is that you being humorous? Somewhere there is a vent. There. See it? Alright. Astarion, do you have some random crap in your inventory? Torch. It feels risky. That sounds grim.
Never a dull moment.
Grim probably does. Hello.
Thank you. Have a cupcake.
How you doing, Cuppy? Okay, Lizelle, why are you in a poison cloud again?
Indolence breeds madness.
Ooh, nice Sunday dinner. Was it a roast? Love a roast. Okay, the objects don't last very long. Well, that's fucking annoying. Oh, there's a crate here. Take all of those and just start throwing stuff around like Jiminy. Where'd that vent go? I suppose another way to do it is roast turkey with all the extras. Lovely. 2 kittens. Oh, can't wait for pictures. Hang on.
Let's get going.
potion, elixir, resistance to poison. Oh.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Trust no one. On my way.
The person who is best at a thing in my group is Astarion. We just get on with it, please. Unless the environment is actually doing something. Yeah, it's not been too bad. Kind of quiet, but, you know, sometimes it's just like that. I mean, I know someone is watching the VODs. He can only really fail pretty much any trap roll on a 1. So in here somewhere is another vent. Why I'm wasting time on this, I don't know, but
There is work to do.
yes, wearing contacts. Case in point, this is obvious. Here is my eye makeup, and
A
here
lot on my mind and, well, in it.
is my character. In fact, it's a bit more obvious here. But the purple eyeshadow is not coming out too well on here. It looks very thick on mine, but I actually need to layer it on a lot more than I'm doing. So, work in progress. Yeah, it's not very visible when I wear glasses. And my character... Alright, I think we're almost done. One more vent to go. And then we'll do a break. And I will nom the kitties.
Action, not reaction.
Environmental turn.
Nice and quiet now.
We could have done this a lot faster if I'd used Grim as well. So. Ah, sorry. There's nothing much as interesting as going on here. I'm just pootling around here trying to get rid of all this poison gas. There's... Yeah. Oh, you can use your character. There's a vent around here somewhere. We're going to find it. Or do we need to? But thanks for the reminder. Changing scenes, not one of my fortes. I think this is just permanent no matter what happens, so... Right, that's a good point to be right back. So I shall feed the kitty, or give the kitties a treat. Look at their little faces. They know. I think they can hear it in my earphones. So, yeah, be right back. we'll be breaking again a little bit for kitty feeding. But the main meal is due. Right. Don't know what to do about that. Maybe a bug. Probably not important. Can end turn-based mode now. Group everyone up.
Let's be quick.
And loot the shit out of this place. The amount of effort I go to but something happened here.
Let's have a look.
Lizelle spotted hand marks on something. So what was that? Where's the message? Handprints on the door there. Okay. Pick up the random bits. We'll mark them as wares in a while. We are doing some major shopping. And then we're going to try and get the Sharran Gauntlet finished. Is that only going to let us double oak doors? Right, let's have a look at the map. There's doors ahead of us and doors to the side. A dead harper. Interesting. Yeah, I should probably put my cat. I don't think it makes any difference, but right. I thought Astarion would be useful here, and that's turned out to be true. Right, there's a key, necrotic laboratory spare key. Send that to Grim, and the gold. And pick these up. That's wares. But I wonder what happened to the harper. Olam's journal. Day 2 of darkness. I stood calm as Kess uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relieved. Even solace. A wrong had been righted and evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill thanks to my armour. But the men and women of Rethrun had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise the shadows themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place, but it still takes some effort to fill my lungs. But better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My traps should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5 of darkness. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I searched, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll, an artifact or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18 of darkness. There's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. Remarkably still in here, even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scarce artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguish and the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26 of darkness. I call on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I by my own. Grey has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I were granted such a fine fate. Poor guy. We'll pick that up. Hand it to Grim in a bit.
Worth examining. Repositioning.
So, is that what would be happening to us if we didn't have our... Oh, whenever we light something, it goes out immediately. Interesting. Get the chest last. Alright, Astarion, you're up.
Yes, please.
What have we got here? Bided time. It's clothing. The wearer gains an arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. And we'll send that to Grim. Just we'll compare it to what we've got. It's probably not that great.
Go.
Some more stuff to loot. I mean, poking through coffins doesn't sound like a particularly sensible idea in a crypt in a cursed land, but here we are. You got a nesting Winston. Oh, some research notes. We missed that.
Should have
From
worn
your...
better boots.
You have excellent boots on. I selected them myself. Remove shadow spell. Remove shadow curse possible. Variant on remove curse to spell magic. Other recitation. Umber recessit ineffective. Nox exitus ineffective. Nox fit looks potential. Nox pheno potential. Vita in Umbra ineffective. Vita Carver unintended consequences. Living armor. A number of spellcasting gestures are above. Below. So. So they were trying. Right.
Someone there.
Yeah, we're going to put you up at the front, Astarion, because your perception is great. Right, let's check this way. Oh.
I'll just help myself.
So the corpses are the charred corpses and stuff. These are all the Harper's traps.
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
Okay, Lizelle, you go first. I think it's probably wisest. Let's take a save. We've done a lot. Necrotic lab. Tissue and organ register. I've got a... This has a feel to it like something's gonna happen. Those aren't gonna get up. That's in pieces, so whatever threat it poses is probably minimal. Brighten things up a bit.
That's curious.
Fuck it. I don't know what we just did. But we have thrown the lever. Okay. Surgeon's research notes. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench, which will be this. Tissue and organ register. Donor unidentified gnome. Recovered bladder, left lung. Cause of death unknown. Necrosis. Notes gangrenous skin. Distal extremities missing. Donor unidentified dwarf. Recovered left hand, both feet, brain, left hemisphere. Cause of death abdominal hole, arcane origin. Notes run through by lightning. Brain's right hemisphere scorched. Oof. Donor identified human. Recovered skeletal remains only. Cause of death cremation. Arcane origin. So burnt. Delivered in urn. List goes on. The final entry includes an extensive note inked in a flowing script. Keswick promised the finest of specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter.
Blackith's will be done.
We're already kind of understanding that Blackith is bad news. Okay, so plenty of potions. Log bank log.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Oof.
I will take my pick. A trap, just as I expected.
Just as you expected. Well, I'm glad your perception working. So disarm trap. Good order, Starion. You can open every goddamn thing. Open, disarm. $32. Oversight ring. The wearer cannot be blinded. Are any of you not wearing a full complement of rings? Invisibility. Yep.
Eager for battle.
Ring of absolute force.
Time to press ahead.
Blood and bodily fluid log. Addendum the first, it is no longer necessary to log names, race, or creature type is sufficient. Addendum the second, you will use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Name redacted. Race half-elf. Occupation farmer. Cause of death extremity amputation. Extraction fluid and blood. Notes to cadaver dumped in canal. Redacted. Race human. Occupation unknown. Cause of death live extraction. Extraction fluid blood. Lymph spinal fluid. Notes refused toll payment. Cadaver cremated after it. This is a lovely place. Unknown ogre. Occupation cause death fell towards skull and torso. Extraction fluid blood. Notes corpse confiscated by Balthazar. Many pages. They've been doing
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Oh, there's... Right. Why are there so... Well, we know why. There are so many skeletons. Oh, Neg. Yeah, save and raid. I don't know if you were around for that. It's been ages to see you since I last seen you. But if you remember save and raid at the start of the year, I had a commitment that if the entire campaign raised more than $25,000, which it did, I would shave off my beard and goth up for October, which is the same thing we did last year, actually. But I pitched it slightly higher and thought I might not be doing it again. The thing is, even if we didn't make it, there's every chance I would do it anyway. But it's not really much of an onus. Although it would be nice to be able to do some streams not doing it, whereas now I'm on a commitment to do this every stream. Astarion should be like searching through this for fresh blood, but no. Anyway, let's get to latest there. What am I doing? Pressing on, hopefully, rather than just farting around. But I just want to check. That's not it. What was this called again? Because I saw Necrotic Laboratory. The key was called Necrotic Laboratory.
What to do?
I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, Lazelle's got the key now. Necrotic Laboratory spare key, yeah. But looking for this, it's a totally different thing. Morgue. No, this is not it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Ah, okay. Okay.
An efficient path.
That's a pretty upset looking skeleton. If anyone's wondering, Lazelle's had that bloody exclamation mark.
Something over there.
Interesting. Okay. Had that question mark for a long time, and there's no way of getting it to go away. That's got a strong gonna get up and hit you thing going on, but old rusty weapons racks, which we can't. Yeah, rusty weapons are things that we pick up and sell, and there's a rack of them. There's a notice here. Right, what does the notice say? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh god. Okay, here we go. I have plain unadorned note. A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewellery, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall. They not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketherick's Justicars. We like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. Aha, right. Then that's camp. Lazelle.
Onward.
Oh, and some supplies. Why these things don't turn up when you hit the out button, I don't know. Right. Everything's a buck, especially when it's easier to just pick it all up and add it to wares than not. I'm probably just going to have to update the stream title afterwards, because I don't think we... Well, we might. Who knows? What have we got here? Virtue's Ring of Trading, Deception 1. Give that to Grim.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could
Can you not do that? We will probably never remember to use that, but there we go. Nothing in there. Wooden chest. Strange tendril. Everard's back tentacles. Ooh. Give that to Shadowheart and check what she's got. Yeah. I thought she had a reasonably... Oh no, that's not Shadowheart. I wish it wouldn't do that. That gives you the 3 healing words and so on. We can always equip that when we need it. Give that one to Astarion.
How delicious.
So a lot of them are carrying, and I keep on forgetting about this.
Assume nothing.
Trinkets. It's not just my character. Everyone's got secondary stuff that they can equip if there's time and it's needed.
Worth examining.
Let's just check. That's the morgue exit. We have done the morgue. It'll be interesting to see where we come up.
Just so.
Right, okay, it wasn't a thing inside the... What have we got? Shadowcast Dwarf. Okay, we did not expect us to get into a massive battle here. We're too close. That's fine, we're going to get straight in on this. Charge, Lizelle.
Taste my fury.
And again, I want you to... Okay, yeah, let's do it this way. What have we got? Boom, boom. Alright, he looks the most dangerous. Any resistances? Necrotic resistance, that's fine. So if we use... That's probably not going to do anything. Ranged attack. Acid arrow. Hold it there. Astarion.
Miss this.
When did those go back to there? So have you got your Misty Step? Ideally, we want you to be elevated. There we go. Yeah, but we can't get both. Alright, let's save it for now. We'll move you somewhere in a... We'll Misty Step you somewhere in a second. We'll get you to move up here. We're going to use your Fireball on the doggy. Or we can turn you invisible. Let's go with Fireball for now. A Shadow Mastiff. It's happy. Oh no, he's happy. Okay, that was pretty good. Let's see if you're... Yeah. We need them to change focus first, so... Oh, we can get up there. Let's do it. And then hide. There we go. Good turn for you. And your turn. You're just going to stay there and await the incoming. We will activate your jump in case we need it. Well, that was handy. Right, Shadowheart. Front and center. Summon your Guardians of Light. And we're going to dip your weapon. Have we forgotten to give you poison again? We have. Bugger. Okay, escape. Go to Lizelle. Works with the coiler, serpent fang toxin. They're immune to poison, aren't they? You probably have far too much stuff. You definitely have far too much stuff. Let's fix some of that while we're here. Shadowheart.
Concentrate.
Oil of Accuracy. Cool. Okay. End your turn. She has super duper armor. So it doesn't really matter if you're visible. So bonus action. I'm going to move you up there. We are going to... Whole person's not going to work very well. What are their resistances? Shadow Curse, they got Bane, Necrotic Resistance 2. Poison and Necrotic. Thunder, fires generally. Well, that had an unintended consequence, but that's fine. We'll take it. Ooh. Right, here we go. This should be quite fun. We'll take a... And we will cleave these two. Disarming attack on you. Take your next action, spare action. Disarming attack on you. And another attack on the Wraith. And a stunning attack on the Wraith. Dazed. Excellent. Right, you're now set up. 40 feet, 53, shadow, okay. You're hidden. Critical hit, perfect. And go back into hiding. End your turn. Side of chaos. That's always great. Like, yeah. Okay. Shadowheart. Move in here, please. I thought that might just do the trick. And move up there. next to Grim. Give him some protection. And end turn.
To push my luck again.
You heal yourself. Of course you're slowed. While Magic Surge is going on quite a while for him. Take a moment to move into here. End your turn. End your turn. There we go. That worked out quite nicely. Right, so this is an area we've not been in. Right. There's some good loots here. Yeah, we are not getting to the Sharran Gauntlet unless we make a decision. So Rotten Lemon, ignore that, send that to Grim. Send that and the money to Grim. And the leather armor goes to you in your wares. Same again. It would be lovely if there was a save and add, send and add to wares option, honestly, just to speed things up a bit.
Objective noted.
Right, let's see where we are. We're down here. There is, in fact, a trader here, but it's Sister Lidwin, and she doesn't have any money left, I don't think. But yeah, we missed an entire thing. Oh, we were avoiding going to Moonrise Towers, that's why. So that'll take us into the House of Healing through a door we didn't spot before. There's also stuff up here.
That's curious.
The psionic detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
Ooh. Are they? Record of shipment. Read. See, I'm sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the results you experience. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who are very interested in the toxic fruits of your labours. Send that to Grim. Corpse Rose. Cloud. Okay, we have... Werewolf Stinger. These are all for making poisons. And some new recipes. Okay, good find. So this is a big area when we get in there, but we need to do the Sharran Gauntlet first. There's the sisters. Right, it's getting close to feeding time for the kitties, and then we will do some shopping, and that might We will see. I need to check some stuff. We're up to 3 hours. I might go on an hour longer or so. Ooh, interesting. So we were stood right in front of this door last time, and we missed it. I think we noted that there was something over there, but never got back to it. So that's sister. That's our shop. This is a very interesting area. So in terms of the map, Grand Mausoleum. And then there's something in the middle here. There's stuff to be investigated over the water, which I'm not sure how we do it. So we get back to Last Light Inn. And then we've got... Yeah, we're in... Where's the Sharran Gauntlet? I mean, if we were to do the Sharran Gauntlet... I can't even remember where the fucking thing was. Is it under the Masons Guild? This stream title's entirely wrong. Although we could just go and do the Sharran Gauntlet and then it's done. I think that's what we will do. So we're going to head to the Last Light Inn.
This place gives me the creeps.
Trade up the stuff we've got now and take a long rest and then trade up again if there's anyone.
Blood, this is heavy.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Leave. So while I remember, I have a special ring I need to take off again. And my voice of the circle.
See any movement out there? I bet they're close.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Right. Ah, she's out of cash. She's out of cash. That's annoying. But we will take the bag full of bags, so switch to barter mode. While we've got it on the cheap. Oh no, she has got gold. Right. Right, so we're going to add wares to offer. We will just take the cash for now because we've been running a bit low. So balance offer. And then reduce that by 100. Hang on. Let's get rid of some of this shit anyway. This is just odd items she picked up. Starions. We're on to potions of superior healing, so we'll add all of those. She's still got all the old weapons we had there. Out of inhibited. She doesn't have any cloaks now because bugs have been a bit. Hmm. Always pick up a bag of bags, although it's a mod provided thing. If each of my characters had a bag of bags, that will make quite a bit of difference. Alright. So, balance offer. Put 100 back. Because we keep on bartering with her, we get more and more discounts. Up to 127% discount now. Yeah, especially since we're running into armor that's Ice Bite Robe. Still a bit of gold she has. That's fine.
Take care now.
Take care of yourself. Right. I'm gonna go to camp.
This place gives me the creeps.
And feed kitties. And I'll be gone for several... Oops, sorry. I don't need to hurt you. Oh. You'll be forgive me after I give you food. Come on. It was a little bit abrupt, but... You know I didn't mean to hurt you. Well, I did nearly poke him in the eye. So, he's got a point. Don't you, Winston? Anyway, they've been very peaceful. But it is their food times. So, I shall be right back. And this
There's somebody at the door.
I shall be right back. Well, now my neighbours see me in this get-up. Right, we're going to do this, and then we're going to do the Sharran Gauntlet as soon as I've reminded myself exactly where it is. I think it's just down that tunnel.
You've always been a bone man.
In a sense.
Yeah, we go in the Grand Mausoleum. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Have a quick chat with people soon.
Step forward.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
None of those are going anywhere at the moment. Hey, Finn. How you doing? Not too bad. We're
Always a
just about to
pleasure
actually
see
do
you
the Sharran
sauntering
Gauntlet.
over.
So we're going to do about another hour. And then, well, we need you to feed on me tonight.
Hello, beautiful. Darling, I thought...
There is one thing we can do here. I don't know if it's smart or not, though.
Hey, soldier.
You're no fun.
No worries. No. Enjoy your painting. There's always the VOD.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well met.
Nothing new to talk to them about. So, we're gonna tell the little dude bothering with us.
What were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man.
In a sense.
Arabella.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
For once I find myself at a loss for words. They're gone, Arabella. I'm sorry.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm sorry, Arabella. It's quite a sight. The corpses are all but turned outside. I wish there was simply another tale, but it's not. I'm telling you the truth.
They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go! Leave.
Okay. Well, hopefully that will resolve later. Right, let's end the day. We might have a...
Leave.
That's fine. Right, inventory. No, not latest. Wait, no. Value. Okay, so bag full of bags. Get a tab for a second. Got another bag full of bags, which we're going to give to Gazelle. And we're briefly going to switch up the party to sell all of Karlach's stuff if Thingy still has. I'll use this because Shadowheart needs her spell slots. We'll put our voice of the... What's it on? Oh, Scratch has got something for us.
The dog wags his tail, a small
Give her
bag
here.
clenched, but he gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Fine, it's a buck.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his
Yay.
tail wagging even faster.
$5,000 gold's plenty.
Soldier?
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone. Let's hop.
You have a ridiculous amount of stuff in wares, so yeah. I'm hoping when we leave camp, she'll have refreshed, and maybe we can get another bag, because I need to...
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Blood, this is heavy. Let's move.
You're still wearing your Ring of Deception, aren't you? Yeah. Have a chat with her first, and then we'll...
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next...
We don't know yet. We haven't got to it. We're 3 hours in and we haven't been to the Sharran Gauntlet. Yeah, she does have another bag. If we go to barter... There's 2,000 gold, right. We want all of that. But we're just going to use our...
I wish we'd gear up. All this standing around is making...
See if there's anything...
Surely the cufflinks go on
We don't know
shirts.
when the next blow
So that'd be
might
the
land.
shirt, Sharran shirt, which, as far as I'm aware, doesn't exist. 127%. We'll have our bag full of bags. Oops. Didn't mean to do it that way, but it's... There we go. Add wares to offer. Only 1,000. We just sell that straight out, take the cash. I think we do for now. So, balance offer, less 100. It's actually much quicker to do it this way. Now it'll get us another little point of favour. %131% there. That's not bad. Just check Carlax. Yeah. She's got a bunch of things that didn't get added to wares. I don't think we're... Oh, actually, that could be quite good for Gale. So... Can we send that to Gale from here? Yeah. Okay. We are... Let's get rid of these. There you go. She really likes us now. Cool. Do you have any stuff that we want now that we've... We've got plenty of gold, so... Yeah. There we go. Lovely.
Take care now.
Now, while we're here, actually, we're no, it's not while we're here. Let's go and do the thing we were going to do. 45 minutes till the next break. Shadowheart's with us. I mean, honestly, we could take Karlach instead of Lizelle. That wouldn't be a problem. But I'm enjoying Lizelle's combat thing, and also I'm trying to get her to trigger a conversation so that hopefully we can get rid of that bloody exclamation mark across her head.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for...
Good. Okay. We're all set then. We want to go to the Grand Mausoleum.
Moving ahead.
Yeah, I recognise this now. So Shadowheart, take the lead as it's your thing, and I think we may need to do something with right. So, obsessive looting hopefully will be scaled back now because we actually have some cash. We completely ran out of it buying some armor and things earlier.
Got to keep moving.
So, we did the mushroom room. As far as we know.
Let's see.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
Yeah, it's...
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Boot it up.
There's no time to waste. This way.
Right, we're probably getting into a fight here, so quick save.
do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
3 corpses sharing 1 personality. Who or what am I speaking to? You leave. I don't answer to bone piles. I've heard of making instruments out of bones, but this is just ridiculous.
Bones! They are more than bones. More than flesh. More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Interesting. They are not actively against us. That's fine. Right. Lizelle. Move over here. Actually, better still. Move here. Who is the most dangerous? 38. Justicia Avenger. A portal. Umbral Tremor. Okay, hit that first. Right, now you Soul Breaker on this guy. Good, take another action. Disarming strike against this guy. No. Disarming strike against this guy. And again. Mark this guy. Cool. End your turn. You are currently out of sight. I want you to Misty Step. Where you have a small... Anywhere really elevated you can be. No, but you can get small elevation there. Can we just... You must have advantage, that's fine. Cunning action, hide. Oops. 14 to 39 damage. Sneak attack him. You don't have enough movement. Fine, can you move back onto the elevated point? Yep, you can. Sneak attack ranged. 98, 34, 38. Go for the Avenger. That's your turn. Right, first of all, escape. Move forward slightly. Now turn on dead. That was pretty good. Let's not worry about that for now. That's good. You end your turn there. You move up behind there. I want you to... What's 2 to 20 fire damage? Bardic Inspiration for you. Yep, I kind of thought that that was happening. Right. That guy's not turned, so go for the Soul Hunter.
Will you break?
We'll take a precision strike. And we're going to go disarming attack. If it doesn't kill them, it might disarm them. Not enough movement. Annoying. Okay, put Hunter's mark on this guy. That's your turn. Scuttle here. Hide.
Now they see me.
That's irritating. Fine. Alright, summon your... and move right here. Straight into him. But also kick him away. End your turn. Feel like we had an awesome... Yes, we do. Dissonant Whispers. End your turn. Good stuff. No worries, we can get over there. Why am I now blinded? Disarming attack. Hey, your neighborhood. It's been a while. There, get there. Disarming attack. No, not ranged. Melee. Always a pleasure doing that. They buggered off. Sorry about that, but these things happen.
lies within.
Careful not to get too spoiled if those things matter to you. There's a fairly key part of the game coming up. You may or may not wish to know about. Well, they like their incense, don't they? Rats and skellies, oh my. Go after those guys, find out what was going on. Come on. Oh, it's looking a bit crashy. Thankfully, we've got some saves in, so here we go. Having some trouble getting the game restarted. We just close that, I think. Not restarting. I think the game's still in the background somewhere. Oh, something's happening. No. One more go. Ah, stream crashed out. Interesting.
Lady Shaw. Something should fit in here. Better find it.
Yes, we better. Right, let's go find out what's going on with those guys.
No time to waste.
Reconstituted. He died. Who killed him? Oh, we found a waypoint. That's good. I think it's potentially time to wrap this up. My eyes are very tired from the contact lenses. I'm not used to them. And there's a lot going on here. And this is an entire stream's worth of adventure, I think. Yeah, I'm just having a look round. But I think I'm actually fairly resolute in that decision. 4 hours is about where I want it to be, and there's some things I want to do. So let's just tidy up here. Make sure we've looked at everything. And yeah, I've remembered I need to cook. And I can't. Yeah, I haven't got just some bulk cooking to do. I actually need to cook dinner. Okay, so something more is going on here. Yes, so start of the year, save and raid happened. I can't remember if you were around for that. But since we raised 25k in dollars for save, yeah, there's some fighting going to happen pretty much straight away here, and this place is shaking itself to Jiminy. So rather than getting embroiled in things,
check for anything useful.
That's what I'm going to be doing. I think that. So rather than get sort of deep into this, so we've done a lot of the stuff around here, which is good. We're going to save the game there. The Gauntlet of Shar. And call it a day. We're going to raid Girozi because they're actually managed to be on, which is good. Not been well recently. They are playing Shadowrun. It's a specific Shadowrun that was only released in. Hang on. Let's quit this. So it's a specific version of Shadowrun for the... I forget, actually. Sega Mega CD. It's called Shadowrun Tokyo, and it's it was only released in Japan, I think. So it's not related to the Super NES Shadowrun or the Mega Drive one, or the ones that were later released on PC and console as Shadowrun Returns. So I'm very interested in this. I'm a fan. And yeah, I will hope to see you all very soon. My makeup is terrible. So it's meant to be purple eyeshadow, the same as my character, but it's not really come out. So I'm going to have to work on that a bit. What if I just really push that down a bit? Yeah, it's a bit more apparent there. But I think the lighting's not helping. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Well, I may be back this evening, sometime after 9 to do some Lego. If not, I will be back on Monday for Beat Saber, but times have changed. So Monday, Beat Saber is at 12. And Thursday's at 7. And Friday it's at 3. It's all in the schedule. Check it out. Hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.
Thank you.